Hello farmers and welcome to Farm Manager World. We got early access to the full version which comes out on Monday. That's the day it comes out. I played, I think it was called Farm Manager 2021 years ago. I don't think I ever made a video on it, at least I don't think so. And, well, it's really a micromanaging type of game, and it can get rather busy, at least for small brains like myself. So we will see how we get along today in Farm Manager World. I played a little bit of it last night just to get kind of a feel for it, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Hello, Ulrich, Skender, Chuck, John, Farmable. A good Saturday to it is. Yes, it is Saturday. A good Saturday to one and all. I'm doing all right-ish today so far, Skender, so not too bad. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. So Farm Manager World, like I said, we got the full version, which comes out on Monday. So we're going to jump into single player. We'll do campaign, and we're going to do Europe. Learn everything about farm management. So let's get ahead, and we'll dive right on into it, so we can kind of get a feel of what we got to do here. Sounds like we're going to be starting on a rainy day. I can hear like rain in the background. Chapter 1, A New Beginning. Hey, it's your assistant. Shouldn't you say I'm your assistant? But, okay, it's Tom. Tom is our assistant. On the screen, you can see the land you can buy to start a farm. Would you like to take a closer look? I'm buying anyway. Skip tutorial. No, we don't want to skip tutorial. Sure, let's see what Tom has to say. Look around, move the cursor. All right, yeah, so we'll just move the camera like that. Yeah, we got that. Rotate the camera. Hold middle mouse button. All right, same as most game. Oh, he wants me to check the back of the house. I guess we want to make sure that there's no holes there, I guess. Yeah, looks good. No holes. Get a closer look to see if there's mold. You can zoom in using the mouse wheel. Well, since I can't see inside the house, Tom, I'm going to assume that there's no mold. It's a good idea to take pictures, yada, yada, yada. We're not here to take pictures. We're here to play a game. It looks good. You're impressed. The price is $500,000. Can you afford it? Down here it says I got $1 million. So, yes, we should be able to find. You can see your account balance in the highlighted area below. And let's go see which land. With land like this, you can conquer the European market. Are you in? I don't think that's a whole lot of land to conquer the European market, but we'll give it a shot. Welcome to your new property. I'll explain how to farm, and if you need to know more, take a look at the help center under the question mark. I probably will be going there a little bit. There are settings under the gear icon. Use them to save the game. Go to menu and change game preferences. One thing I should say is every once in a while I get screen tearing, and I tried a lot of graphic settings and I could not get rid of the screen tearing. So we may get some screen tearing as we play along here today. It will not allow me in the game settings to turn on VSync for some reason. I click it, it says apply, I hit apply, and it takes it right back off, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Click the notebook icon to see your task. Alright, so we can see our task, which is follow Tom's instructions. Start farming by planting crops. Let's create your first field. Let's do it. Click the field icon. Drag your mouse, create the field section. Note on the right side, you'll see the field size, cost, the number of workers needed. So this button here, and it looks like they want me to build a field here. And yes, on the right-hand side, we can see that this size of a field requires 1 to 2 workers. It's a 12 meter by 12 meter, or 0.014 hectares. Will cost me 720 to put it on down. Well, the game wants me to put it there, so we'll put it there. You received a warning. There is no road connecting to the field. Well, wouldn't it have been better if I put the field up by the road? Could have been, you know, done well. So we got warnings over here. Assigned staff, farmer's owner's house. We'll get to that in a moment. And no road connection. All fields and buildings must be connected to the main road, which I assume is this paved road going through the center of the screen. Select any kind of road and drag it from the field to the main road in the middle of your land. Well, we just need to connect. I think a dirt road would be good, and we'll just pop it in like that. If you ever want to get rid of unnecessary buildings, field, or road, you can demolish it by using the tool under the bulldozer icon. Ah, the famous bulldozer icon. Yes. Good to know. For your first field, it's good to pick a plant that benefits from local climate. Click on the weather icon and see the range of temperatures throughout the year. Well, we got climate stuff here. So we're in section 4, it appears. I would assume that's what that means. Temperature ranges from 5 Celsius to 13 Celsius. I don't know, rain and snow, is that for a year or for a season? A month? I have no idea. But now we know where to look for the weather, at least, if we need to. It's time to choose a first crop. Click on a field to open the window with crop details. It says, I like how it says click on a field. Tom, we got one field. Click on the field with the question mark to open a list of crops to choose from. Pick gooseberry. It will go quickly in a temperate climate, bringing you profits fast. So these are all the crops I guess we will get to choose from. And there is a good selection of crops. They do go in alphabetical order. I see gooseberries right there, but I'm going to scroll on past so we can kind of see all the crop types that we can grow. Looks like we can just do more than, you know, we can do orchards and such things like that, which is cool. They got peanuts. Oh yeah, they also do have a search here. So if I were to type in gooseberry, yes, gooseberry. There we go, gooseberry. To cultivate the field, you need workers. Okay. Click the button icon at the bottom bar. Select the social building category. Choose a house for seasonal employees and place it in the marked spot with the door towards the road. You can rotate the building with the R button. All right, so we need a seasonal house. Well, it's the only thing here right now. House for seasonal employees. All right, well, they want me to build it there and the red arrow towards the road. I guess I could speed up time, but we got construction workers building a seasonal house. Maybe I should speed up time a little bit more until the house is done. Oh, there we go. Slow down time. Buildings must be connected to the power grid. Select the create road and, or power grid icon on the bottom bar. Choose an electrical transformer and place it near the building. Then run an electrical line from it to one of the poles on the main road. If it doesn't work, you can demolish the electrical line and put a new one. Well, all right, let's go down here and can I just place one? Oh, you're going to want me to place it. I guess they want me to place at least inside the circle. We'll place it here. And then we'll run lines out to there. Are we connected? It looks like we're connected. Hire workers in the house for seasonal employees to work in the fields. Set the period of employment from April 1st to October 30th. Increase the salary a bit to find workers faster. Set the maximum number of workers to 12. That's enough to start with. Click on the house maybe? Oh, there we go. And what do you say? April 1st? All right, so day before the month. Oop. So that's April, 1st of April. And you want me to go until the 30th of October. Can I just use this? Slide bar works as well. I'm going to go to the 31st of October. I'll keep them an extra day. How about that? Maximum number of employees, I said 12. Chance to hire 50%. Well, you know, I'm going to increase the wage up to, because I feel generous, $6.60, and it gives me a chance to hire 55%. I think they want me to do exactly, yep. Get rid of all the bars here. There we go. All right, so we did that. Cool. To send workers to the gooseberry field, click on the field, and in the work mode section, turn off machine work and turn on manual work. So right here you can see work mode, tractors, or manual work. So I guess turn off because we don't have any tractors yet. Turn on manual, and we should get some workers in the field. Well done. Plowing the fields is bound to take a while. To shorten your wait, use the button on the bottom right of the screen to increase game speed. So we can see our workers are coming out to the field. A lot of Franks coming around the corner. So let's speed up time because that's what the game is teaching me on what to do here. So again, this field can only have 1 to 2 workers in it at a time. So even though if I have like 12 workers, only 2 workers will be in it. Is Frank and Franco done yet? There they go. All right, slow back down time. Now create a second field yourself, this time a large one fit for 5 workers. Choose the crop you want to grow. The crop list contains estimated harvest yields and preferred temperatures to help you make a good choice. Turn off machine mode, turn on manual mode, and start plowing. Hello, Miles. Welcome. All right, so down here, I'm going to create a field. Should I put it? Oh, we got ourselves a little cat on the farm? Yeah, we got ourselves a little cat running back and forth. Across the road, probably not the best thing to be doing. 5 workers. 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 2 to 5. We'll just create it like that. We're waiting for the harvest from the field. This is a good time to learn about details of the field window. Want me to fill you in? Yes, I'm listening. Click on the field to open the field window. Hover the cursor over the image to plant to see the conditions it needs. Below you will see the growth status, dimension of the field, and the maximum number of workers. All right, so I do need to plant a crop here. Where is corn? I think I can plant corn here. Chaff corn or corn? We want corn. I need to turn off work mode and put on manual. Work mode. So this is where we turn off either it's for tractors or for manual work. I got a manual work. This button will allow you to equip your field with an irrigation system so you don't have to water it. The button will be available when you go through the irrigation system training and when you build a pump next to the field. So you can irrigate your own fields. It would be awkward with 3 workers in a gooseberry field. Next, what do we got? If you use pesticides, you reduce the risk of your field being infested with pests. If you skip spraying, it will save you some time and money. Fertilizer. Here you can choose fertilizer, artificial or natural. You will use a fertilizer. You will use to fertilize the field. So I guess we'll have like cows and such on the farm at some point. Crop rotation. Ah, yes. Growing different crops in rotation helps you increase the yield. Note that most plants deplete the soil of nitrogen, but some replenish it. By alternating between one and the other, you can keep the soil in good condition. I see a red arrow there, so no change due to the field. The next crop will receive penalty. Can I probably put in like soy? I know soybeans do tend to put in nitrogen, so we got a green arrow there, so that seems like it would be good. Field condition will deteriorate if the plant is grown in a suboptimal environment. The poorer the field health, the lower the yield. If the field's health dips very low, the plants may die. The current humidity of the field is listed here. If you click on the humidity bar, you can change the desired humidity the field will reach after watering. You have the option to force watering immediately outside the schedule of other work. Be careful, as rain will increase humidity, which in excess harms plants. Below you'll find a summary of the factors affecting yield. 100% means the highest possible yield. This can be difficult to achieve. After all, you have no control over the weather, but it is worth striving for. Finally, here's a list of jobs that your workers can do in a field. If you haven't enabled automatic work, click on a job to assign workers to it. Right now, we are on manual planting. You played the demo. It is detailed. Yeah, it's very, very in-depth of what you got to be doing. Your crops are growing. Build a warehouse for the workers to store the harvest. They will take what they harvest to the nearest warehouse of the appropriate type. Make sure the buildings have road connections and are within the range of electronic transformers. All right, so we need to build a warehouse. Where shall I build a warehouse? Well, oddly enough, where they told me to plant that first field, it kind of left me some room to plant stuff, so I think a warehouse like right there would be good. Let's go ahead and speed up time so the warehouse gets built. There we go. Soon you will start selling your products. The products for sale and the products you buy go to the farm owner's house. Click on it. The farm owner's house does not have products for sale yet. It's no wonder. The building will only work when you assign a permanent employee to it. Build a house for permanent employees near the house for Build a house for permanent employees near the house for seasonal employees. Okay, make sure it is connected to the road and within range of the electronics transformer you built earlier. All right, so I'm building now a house for permanent employees. How about we put it right next to the farmer's house? I'm down to 400,000. I don't know if that's good or bad. Can I turn off the piano music? I can. I do believe. Settings. Audio. I can do that. But then it's just going to be kind of like very silent, I think. I mean, we basically get no noise whatsoever. Very little noise. Unless I zoom way in. But we'll go with no music for a while. Click on the house for permanent employees and click hire in the window in the upper right corner of the screen. You will see a staff member. Select a worker and disable their permits for manual work, machine work, and machine driving. And you'll have more important tasks for them. Then click hire. Click on the farm owner's house. Assign. Oh, geez, that's. Let me get myself a worker first, man. That was a lot. Does it matter what they are good in? The skill of strength affects the maximum working time without rest. I don't think we got any of those type of workers, apparently. Manufacturing skills, orchard skills, plant skills, the shipping skills, important speed of loading and unloading. Do we have any of those? Sure we do. We're going to hire Adam Perry, because why not? Welcome, Adam Perry. If I click on you, I think you said allow manual work, machines, and allow to drive machines. Disable the permits for manual work, machine work, and driving them. Then click hire. Yeah, we did that. Click on the farm owner's house again and assign staff to it. The house will start working. All right, so we got to click here, assign staff, Adam Perry, assign. I think I did it. We have conquered the world. Soon you'll be able to sell crops and make a profit. Note that prices fluctuate all the time, and especially high fluctuations are displayed on the bottom bar, which we can see being highlighted down here. Looks like apricot right now, and calabash seeding is selling good. Dumplings and shrimp are selling like crap. Yes. So you can wait for a good opportunity. Don't wait long, though, or the products will spoil. Oh, the products can spoil. Let me get rid of that. Employees will be happier and therefore more productive if they live close to where they work. When you create a new building, pay attention to the outline of employees' houses. If it's red, that means that the new building is too far for worker comfort. I mean, I'm building them all pretty darn close right now. When work in the field is done, you still need to pay the workers, so make sure they always have something to do. Build a greenhouse, then click on it. All right, let's build a greenhouse, I guess. Right there. And where shall I put a greenhouse? Maybe put a greenhouse right next to, I'd say, all the farms, I guess. That fits in comfortably right there, I think. All right, we got ourselves a greenhouse. Each worker has special traits and affects yield. Yeah, I was just saying that when we were hiring our first worker. And this is about as far as I got actually last night when I was playing. I said, all right, I'm getting... the tutorial seems to be kind of long. But yeah, I think, like I said, it's going to be very detailed moving on. If you have a huge farm, there's going to be a lot of management to do. As a greenhouse crop, choose guava. It takes a long time to mature, but yields a rich harvest. Greenhouses always have first-class soils. Set the temperature in the greenhouse for guava, prefer 25 degrees Celsius. All right, so you want me to plant guava, apparently. Kind of looks like a pear. To me, anyways. Wait, I gotta set the temperature in the greenhouse at 25. That's down here, so set it to 25. That's a good start. You already know the basic of growing plants before you start a new investment. It's a good time to check your finances. I think that needs to be on manual work. There we go. We got 2 workers in there. That's a good start. You already know the basic of growing plants before you start a new investment. It's a good time to check your finances. Well, I've been doing nothing but spending money, but yeah, we'll check our finances. You can see the profit and loss balance of the last day, week, or month by clicking on the bar at the bottom of the screen. That's down here. So D is for day, I would assume. Weekly and monthly. It's a good idea to increase the income of your farm. All right, thanks, Tom. Animal farming will help you do this because it brings a large, steady profit. Would you like to start with laying hens or carp? I guess we'll go with hens. Build a small chicken coop as well as a small silo for storing fodder. To keep these buildings, try to keep these buildings close to each other and the warehouse to speed up transport of products. Well, here's the warehouse. So I say we build small coop. Do I want to build it? I don't think I want to build it right on the road. Let me rotate it like this. Now we got to put in a road here so workers can get to it. Let's speed up time. Oh wait, I need a small silo as well, they said. Oh, and let's put that in right next to the chickens. Hire an employee to take care of the animals. Click on the house for permanent employees and click hire. So let's get one for animals. And, oh, do we not have any workers for animals? Well, that kind of sucks. There are no animal managers for hire, so I'm going to have to hire someone. Got to hire someone, I guess. Well, you're good at beekeeping. So you're about as close as I'm going to get, I guess. We'll hire you. Click on the house for permanent employees and then click hire. Each permanent employee is skilled in one specific task. Click on the animal's skill icon. And what if I can't? All right, so got to turn all this off. And then assign staff, and it's going to be you. Bees, chickens, same things. Hello, RC Mark. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Am I at slow time? Maybe I should put it on pause for a minute. So I got a beekeeper taking care of my chickens. I'm not sure Tom's going to be happy about that, but I don't really have any other option currently. Select a worker with a skill, disable their ability to do manual, use, and drive machines, then hire them. Well, Tom, are you going to advance to the next step? Because I did hire someone. Granted, they're not great at working with animals, but I don't have Of all these workers, I have no one, absolutely no one that's good at taking care of animals. Oh, I probably got to buy animals. That'd be good. So we can do laying hen, chickens, ducks, quail, and turkeys. Let's go with laying hens. Wait, did he ask me to buy? Click the name icon, find workers, blah, blah, blah. I did that. Let's go with young laying hens, and I don't know how many I can have. Number to buy, it says, oh, 5 out of 10. All right, we'll buy 10. And do I want to buy any of these? Probably not. Choose food. Is Tom stuck here? Hire an employee to take care of the animals, which I did. Click on the house for permanent employees and click hire. Each permanent employee is skilled in one specific task. Click on the animal's skill icon to find workers. I tried that, but we got none of those. I think Tom may be stuck. Yeah, I know they're good at beekeeping, but I really don't have an option. I got another beekeeper there, which is not helpful. Yep, so they need food. All right, so I think I was clicking on here for food. Choose food quality and current food quality. What does millet do? Millet is 30%. So we feed them millet. Problem is I don't have any millet. Oop, I don't want to change the name of the building. Tom, did you glitch out here? Or does Tom really want me to hire one that's good in animals? Which we may have to wait a while because, yeah. Meanwhile, while we're kind of just waiting for things to pan out a little bit, these are our gooseberries. And that's as far in as I can zoom. Got 2 rows of gooseberries. And I guess that's our corn growing. And they're spraying pesticides. Just in case, I suppose. No resources. Order millet. How do I order millet? Well, Tom, my assistant, is not going to tell me how to order millet. Am I going to figure that on my own, or just wait until I can hire someone that's good with animals? Oh, we got someone good with animals. Hire. Jeez. Why did that have to be so rough? You, unassign. Yes, yes. And then you turn off all that, and then wait, how did I do that? Relocate. I don't want to relocate. I want to assign a worker there. Manage. No. Oh, assign staff. Way at the bottom. There it is. All right. Get you in there. There we go. Click on the small coop and assign the new employee there so they can bring food for the hens and carry eggs to the warehouse. And, of course, get the hens. Buy 5 young laying hens. They are cheaper than and 5 adult hens. I think I've already bought the animals, so that could be a problem. All right, let me just... I think I'll have to sell them. Sell. And then we'll buy 5, because the tutorial wants me to do 5 and 5. And of course, get the hens. Buy 5 young and 5 laying hens. I just did that. Probably going to wait for the delivery. Here comes the truck. There we go. They're delivered. All right. Man, do as the tutorial says or you're going to have problems. Don't get ahead of it, I guess. Choose diverse feed for hens. Wheat, lupine, corn, and soy. Diversified feed will increase production. Hurry up and set game speed to pause. Oh, okay. So that animals don't starve when you're ordering food. So you want wheat, lupine, corn, and soy. All right, so I chose millet, but apparently they don't want millet. Wait, wheat, lupine, corn, soy. And soy. There we go. All right, so we did that. Schedule your fodder supply from the bar at the bottom. Select market, and in the market panel, select auto trade. So down here, auto trade. There we go. To schedule a regular order of corn, click and add the trade button. And, all right, we'll type in corn. Look at all the corn options we got. But I think we just want corn. And then we want to purchase, I think it says 50. Can I just, we can. Good. Type in 50. There we go. Also schedule auto trade of the, wait. Lupine, wheat, and soy. Okay, so lupine. Wheat. And then soy. Man, we're just getting started. We're getting so detailed. 50, 50, 50, 50, corn, wheat, lupine, soy. Okay, there we go. Also schedule an auto trade of chicken eggs and check sell above with value 0 and to sell all the eggs you produce. Sell. And if I just type in eggs. No, I guess it's got to be chicken. Oh, I got to stay in auto trade, don't I? Add. That'd be good. If I just type in eggs, ostrich eggs, chicken eggs. There we go. Click on that. No, we don't want to purchase. So turn that off. Turn that on. Set value at 0. All right, I think I got it. So he says. Yeah, we'll just turn that off. So that's for selling. Sell above 0. All right. You need to deliver the fodder. You need to deliver the fodder you buy to warehouses near the animal farm. Click on the small silo in warehouse resource orders. Select pick resource and order 50 kilograms of wheat. So wait, I'm buying it, but I gotta put it in here as well. That seems kind of weird. I don't want 100. Wait a minute. Pick resource, corn. It just says 100. All right, so I got to put the range down to 50. Oh, that's the range of the silo. That doesn't help. Click on the small in the warehouse resources orders. Select pick resources and order 50 kilograms of wheat lupine. Let me try that again. Click on the small silo. In warehouse resource orders, select pick resource and order 50 kilograms of wheat lupine. It just says 100. Well, I'm just going to put those in there. And soy. Probably should unpause the game because it's not inside the warehouse yet, so I can't deliver it to the silo. Waiting for a truck to deliver our food. Don't think they're delivering our food. That's not a good sign. Call the vet, I guess. Okay, I did not do something correct here because it tells me to order 50, but it keeps showing up as 100. In the warehouse resources orders, yes, select pick resources, which I do. I want wheat, but it automatically comes in as 100. Oh, wait, I can change it after. All right. Think I may have it now. 50. Soy. 50. And then lupine, 50. There we go. A little complicated on that, but we got it figured out. Sell at least 100 chicken eggs to start your career as a professional poultry farmer. All right, let's unpause the game and hopefully that our animals get fed now. Annabelle. Hopefully you're feeding our animals. Is this the feed coming to the animals? No, they're... Okay, he put the feed into the silo. She's coming out. She's gathering the feed. Get in there and feed my chickens. Get in there and feed the chickens. Alright, they got feed. So they should no longer be hungry. I hope. Yep, there they go. They're no longer hungry. Here comes the vet. He's going to take care of my chickens. I think he is anyways. Thank you, sir. Crisis averted. Sell at least 100 chickens. Alright, so... I guess to speed up some time? Until we sell some chickens. Chicken eggs, at least. I don't know how long it takes for chickens to lay eggs in this game, or how long before we actually start selling some. By the way, we are now in the month of May. So we played about a month and a half, almost. Hey, we are selling some eggs. Okay, so the eggs are being sold. Looks like we just got 38 more eggs. So next time a van comes and picks those up, we should be somewhere around 50 eggs sold. Oh, wait, there's another 38 eggs. So it's going to be more than 50. It's going to be pretty close to 80 or 90, right? Oh, we sold 130. We're now the poultry king. Click on the resources at the top of the screen and pick chicken eggs to track how many eggs you have. Alright, so if I just type in eggs. You know the basics of animal husbandry. Okay. Now you can prove yourself by raising cattle. Oh, okay, here we go. Build a barn to store cow fodder and you can't store in a silo, and set up a manure storage to collect useful natural fertilizer. So build a barn to store cow fodder. I think I'll pause the game for a second. Build a barn for cow fodder. I think that's the barn. I don't have any other choices, do I? No. Where is the front of this building? The front of the building is there. Trying to keep it localized to everything, so we're just going to pop it right there. And we also need to build a manure storage. I assume that's going to be near... I'm going to put it like that. And then we're going to put in a road like that. Okay, so build a barn, which we can do. We did. And set up a manure storage to collect useful manure fertilizer. All right, let's speed up time so those get built. When do I start making a profit, you may be wondering? I have no idea. But we are spending money left and right. I'm down to 366,000, which, you know, I guess is not too bad. There we go. Build a small cow shed and buy dairy cows. Hire an employee to take care of them and ensure food variety of at least 50%. Oh, man. Hopefully we have another worker that's good with animals. We do not. Come on, game. You're trying to make me fail, aren't you? Well, all right. Let's build ourselves a cow pasture. Small cow pasture. Do I want to put it? I think I'm going to put it like this. All right, let's get that built. Now, of course, we're just playing the tutorial kind of a thing. So, of course, you know, once I really understand, which I probably won't even going through the tutorial afterwards, I'm not going to fully understand. I'll probably forget half the things. But then we can do like campaigns and then like build our own farm the way we want to, and not have to follow along with Tom. Apparently, I'm out of range of the power grid. So we're going to put another one, I don't know, like right there for now. And we're going to run the lines out to there. There we go. We're all good. All right, build a small cow barn and buy dairy cow. Hire an employee to take care of them and ensure food variety of at least 50%. Warehouse animals maintenance. Why can't I see the food? Well, pick resource. Uh, silage. I'm going to go silage 50. And chaff, pick resource chaff 50. I have no idea. I don't have cows yet because, well, I don't have... Oh, we got a couple now. Maybe I had to build a building for the workers to realize, hey, we can do this. $15.38 a month, $16.88 a month. What is the difference other than I got to pay you more? Well, we're going to hire Millie. Millie, we're going to turn off all that. Come into here. Assign staff. Where's Millie? Assign you to there. All right, so now I think I can buy some dairy cattle. Or, no, I better buy some silage and some chaff in the market. Nope. Got to add trade. Silage. Put that there. And right now I'm just going to put 50. Yes. Trade. Trading requirement. More auto trade. Not sure what that means, more auto trade. All right, let me buy some milking cattle, dairy cattle. Do I want to buy them young? I think I'll buy them young. And we'll see what happens. Is it overwhelming? Yes and no. It probably seems it's going to be overwhelming for new players like myself a little bit because you don't know every little part of the game. But I think once you play the game more, it just becomes like second nature. It's nothing more like when I play Farm Sim and we get new people in chat and they're like, it's too much. And I'm like, oh, it's simple. You just got to do this, 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 and this. Any game you're not familiar with, it's going to see overwhelming. And maybe this is. It's really, that's why it's called Farm Manager. You're not really driving the equipment yourself and all that. So it's going to take time for you to get used to things. But you can imagine getting a huge farm. I think once you get a field set, like with the crop rotation and all that, and you get workers going there, it's not like I got to go back and keep maintaining it once you get set to where it needs to be. It should be all set, I would think. All right, so we got our cows. No food type selected. Small cow shed. All right, hang on a second. What? What? Have I not? Maybe we haven't got the silage yet. Oh, I didn't select food. Silage. Silage is all I can feed you. What does chaff do? Chaff is 30% as well. Corn would be an obvious choice, and we don't have corn yet. And I can't set up any more auto trade. I'm going to add corn to the list, so when our corn gets harvested, it'll get fed to the cows, I hope. Oh yeah, the food icon's gone. So I think she's feeding them silage at this point. Oh, but I gotta get the food up to 50%? Okay. I'm already purchasing corn for the chickens. So I'm going to put this up to 100. So if I go back to here, if I turn that off, between silage and corn, that's 60%. Corn doesn't get stored here. Hopefully we're close enough to the silo for the corn. You're coming over here. Millie. Yeah, Millie might be getting corn for the cows. Not enough resources, chaff. Yeah, I got chaff in there. I can't get it. Can I just eliminate chaff? That way I don't get the warning symbol. Current food quality is 30%. Do we not have... maybe the silage hasn't arrived yet. Oh, it says we achieved... I thought it said we achieved. Oh, I need to have 4 adult cattle. And I bought calves. Oh. I guess I should have checked the campaign to see what it said. And it just said buy dairy cows. So I just bought the youngins. No resource order chaff. Yeah, can we turn that off? I got that turned off. So I guess I gotta wait for these cows to mature, which could be a while. I suppose I could... Alright, well, you know, it's only 4 of them, right? We'll sell those 4. And then we will buy 4. I'm here to learn. Mistakes are made. So we should be getting delivery of 4 adult cattle. There we go. Finish training. Effective task delegation. So what? Do you need a bunker for the chaff to make silage? I think I'm growing this corn over here to help feed the chickens and the cows. I grew corn, not corn chaff. Excellent, you did well. Your farm is already producing a lot of goods, so make sure you sell them efficiently. You're going to need a new logistics employee, but in order to assign one, you must first complete the effective task delegation training. You'll find it in the manager panel under the training tab, and then under logistics. Why is that so? Why is that so much? You'll find it in the manager panel under the training manager tab, and then under logistics. There are other training courses there you can complete to improve your farm and unlock new buildings. Oh, so I can buy things. So all this is locked. Improve milk and eggs production rate by 2%. Gotcha. So they're like skills you can learn and unlock skills. Unlocks additional worker slots in owner's house. I guess that's what it means that we got to be doing. So I can get 1 more warehouse and 1 more barn. we will start that process, I guess. Machines. We haven't got to machines yet. Staff, trading, general. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. One thing I don't know is how long does that take? 3 days left, so it's not too long. All right, we'll fast forward some time here. I'm going to put this on daily to see what our profit is daily, see if we actually start making some, if we're making money currently with what we have here. So we're on the 22nd of May. Oh, apparently I'm making a profit of $59 currently. I am rocking this game so badly. I need to go on hard mode. Hire to assign a second employee to the farm owner house, preferably with shipping skills. I think that's what I hired. No, you're beekeeping. No, I don't want you. Where can I see my current workers? What is your skills? Wait, where's Adam Perry? Adam Perry is already into shipping. I mean, I guess I can get another one. How about Rosie Reed? All right, Rosie Reed, you're hired. Now I got to find her here. Wait, where did she go? Wait, did I just fire Rosie somehow, or what happened to Rosie? I'm not sure what happened to her. Well, I don't know. I don't know where she is or where she went. All right, Aaron Bates. Can I hire you? Yeah, I think I may have clicked laid off somehow. I wanted to do this. And then assign Aaron Bates. A new program for subsidies for beginner, well, that's me, for beginner farmers has just launched. You can qualify but need to grow greater crop variety. Build 2 greenhouses to grow melons and bok choy. Melons and bok choy, you say? No, come on. It's almost like my mouse is not really pointing where it should be. Well, I mean, you would think build more greenhouses along this way, but I think I'm going to build... build one there. Can I build one where the electrical pole is? That would seem... Is it going to let me actually build there? And I actually moved the transformer. I mean, all right. I need to put in a road. I'll put it all the way down through here. All right, let's get those greenhouses built. Hopefully the electrical pole is actually outside of the greenhouse and not in it when it gets done. I mean, it's kind of in it. Yeah. Are we getting manure and such? Yes, we got 38 manure. A whole lot. We don't have any liquid manure. Not sure how we actually get that. Probably have to give them maybe... Well, straw would be solid, but that's Farming Simulator. This is Farm Manager. So we need to put in some melon. It just says melon. All right. Wait, melon wants... Where's the humidity? Humidity needs to be 70, 80%. It's the temperature I need to be looking at. Don't know. If you spell it correctly, that helps. Temperature. It says 18 to 35. So if I put it like at 25, that would be good. Put it at 25. So this crop here, you can see the red. I guess it's not good to grow it one after another. So can I put in... If I rotate it, what does that do? So melon to bok choy, we get a green arrow. So the other one would be bok choy to melon. All right. Bok choy, and then melon. The one thing I need to check, though, on bok choy, 5 to 27 degrees. Okay, so maybe I'll put it at 23 degrees Celsius, and we'll do the same in this one here. Now you can choose which of your crops will be worked first. Go to the Manager panel, and there, under Field Manager tab, set a high priority for gooseberries, melons, and bok choy. Also buy 5 kilograms of bok choy seedlings so that they're planted faster. I don't know if I got enough room to... I don't know. I can probably buy it, but not do an auto trade. So you want me to go to Field Manager and set high priority for gooseberries, melons, and bok choy. High priority for gooseberries, melons, and bok choy. Also buy 5 kilograms of bok choy seedlings so that they're planted faster. Oh, wait a minute. Bok choy seedlings. Five kilograms? Is that for a kilogram? I guess so, because they're happy that I completed that task. Bok choy is harvested only once a year, and growing it many times in a row would deplete the soil, so plant a crop rotation with green peas. No, I did melons, but all right. Okay. Green peas. All right, so we'll change this up. Well, I'm typing in green, and that's not showing up. How about just peas? Well, I hope it means... You said green peas there, Tom, but how about just peas? And buy 1 kilogram of... Okay. Back to the market. No, that's the wrong page. Buy peas, pea seeds, and buy 1 kilogram of that. Sooner or later, winter will come, crippling field work. Use that time to focus on greenhouses, animal husbandry, and increase income, or skip it with the button that will appear at the bottom of the bar. Right. Plant bok choy and melons in greenhouses at the same time. Complete the trading contracts training, which will allow you to buy produce more profitably. Some more training, apparently. Where was that? Here. Here. Complete the trading contracts training. Where is that one? Trading. There it is. 5,000. We'll start doing that. All right. Let's go ahead and fast forward some time. All right, so we got people going in the greenhouse, planting the crops. Do I have 12 workers? I do got 12 workers. So we can see our profit by day down there. We're now making $61. I think the day before we made $59. Then we made 15. So we finished the trading, but we're just waiting to plant the crops in the greenhouses. I wonder if I can put down another workhouse. A seasonal workhouse. Barn, warehouse, permanent, seasonal employees. Can I put down another one? All right, I can do that. Let's fast forward some time. So I don't think I got enough people working in the greenhouses. And yeah, we'll do the same thing. So from April... Actually, I'm just going to leave it right there because... they're going to be working in the greenhouse, so I may need to make it almost like year-round, I think. Something I did not do. Probably just tell me there's no workers in the house. Maybe once one gets hired, we'll be fine. I wonder now that we're getting manure, how much manure it takes to fertilize a field. I mean, I only got 101 manure, so it's not a whole lot. Can I see what's going on inside the greenhouse? Looks like they're plowing it. Yeah, we can see the bushes in that one. Our corn is looking good. I'm wondering if I don't... Maybe I haven't researched... Maybe I got to research like to have more workers. Is that under like logistics? Staff. Yeah, increase employee number limit from 25 to 45. Well, I don't have 25 workers now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we got a worker did show up. So, yeah, okay, we got more workers coming in. We got more workers coming on in. Slowly but surely. So they haven't planted the crops yet. He did say something about government subsidies. Oh, my workers are down here. Unassigned staff. All staff. I got 13 unassigned? Oh, you know what I did not do yet? Oh, because I'm a moron. Hang on. Manual. No, I was on that one. And... Oh, that one is already on manual. But it says 0 of 2 workers. Maybe we're waiting for the seeds to be delivered? Looks like our gooseberries are getting harvested. So, plowing, cultivating, nitrogen, fertilizing. Fertilizing in progress. Okay, we haven't got to the planting yet. So that's why that's not checked off in that greenhouse. And this one here, they just got to plowing the greenhouse. So it's going to take a moment. All right, so maybe I should, since now I got more workers, maybe plant another field of crops. Because why not? That's 3 to 6. And what crop do I want to put in here? That's a good question, you say, because, wait, what time of year is it? It's in June. $300 days. Roll time is 300 days on some of this crop. Barley is 90 days. All right, how about wheat? Should be a good one. Wheat is 90 days. We'll plant wheat. All right, we got workers going in there already, which is good. What do I want to put in after wheat? Well, my animals are using lupine. Can I do... I don't think I can grow lupine in time. Millet is 60 days. So many choices. What does red bean do? All right, we'll try red bean. That's a good crop rotation, apparently. Might as well get our workers going. Fertilizing is done. Okay, so they should be in the planting stage of the melons. I got 8 workers doing nothing right now, so I should have delivery staff in delivery. Did I don't remember ordering melons. Maybe... I don't think I ordered melon seedlings. We'll just order 5. Yeah, I don't remember ordering melon seedlings. Although it says in delivery. Go ahead and fast forward time a little bit more. Making a whopping $93 a day now. Depends. Depends on how we do, actually. Although I probably got some good stuff in stock. Are we selling? How much milk do I have? Are we selling the milk? Cow's milk, goat's milk, sheep's milk. I got a lot of cow's milk. The market is at 9% for cow's milk. Can we sell that? Expires in 30 days. Alright, so we should just be selling that automatically. That's for 5,400. Sell. Okay. What else we got here that... I think we're selling eggs automatically. I should be selling cow's milk automatically, but the problem is... Yeah, I don't have enough auto trades. We're selling the eggs automatically. I need to sell milk automatically. I guess I want to just do it. Just remind myself to sell the milk automatically. The melons have been planted. Lovely. They're now cultivating the greenhouse for the bok choy. And once that gets done, we are golden on that front. So we're in June, so it'll be July, August, September. I'm kind of worried a little bit about this field here, because I'm planting wheat. It's going to take 90 days. Are we going to get that done in time? How's this field doing for water? Desired value 85%. Current humidity is at 62%. I could force watering, but then if it rains more, I don't know if that's going to work or not. Oh, we'll force watering. Yep, manure is going up. Can I select... I can, but you only can choose one or the other. Needs 960 kilograms of fertilizer. I probably don't have that. What is that equal to? Is this in kilograms? I am going to use that fertilizer. Whether it's enough or not, because it does expire. So I'd rather use it than not use it at all. And Tom's going to take a while until we get this this greenhouse done. We got to do fertilizing next. Looks like we're waiting for the delivery of fertilizer. And then they'll get to planting. But the cow's milk made us some pretty good money. I think we made like $5,000 off the cow's milk. All right, they should be now fertilizing, which they are. This field here, they're waiting for fertilizer, it appears. Or they're going to be grabbing that fertilizer, I think. I think the workhouse, everything's in green, so they should be able to reach everything fine. We can actually see our corn. is looking good. I said forced watering, and looks like it worked. Humidity is up to 80%. Humidity is the soil humidity, not the air humidity. Oh, watering is actually coming up. %70 on water. Temperature is optimal. Everything else seems to be somewhat good. So we're almost ready to plant to bok choy finally. I think we're planting the wheat in this field. No, that's fertilizing. Nope. How much manure did that use? I don't know if it used enough. I got 336 still. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like I completed a task here. Training complete. Open the manager panel and go to training manager tab. You'll see a list of trading partners you can work with. Each buys and sells different products. The more you trade with a partner, the more your reputation will increase, and this will result in more favorable prices. So here, and then, handshakes. That makes sense. Purchase contracts. Search for silage. This will provide additional feed for the cows and select the most favorable purchase contract. $29, $29, $29. That one says 28. So wouldn't I want to buy one that's at 28? But for some reason they want me to do this one. Negative 23.08%. But these are at 25.73. But that's 28 cents per kilogram. These are 29 cents per kilogram. Well, I mean, the game wants me to do this one, so I guess I'll do that one. Accept buy trade offer silage. Did I not do that? Oh, just game one to be sure. Have income over 0 for 1 month. All right, let's go to monthly. And right now I'm at negative 70. That sounds good. Well, if I don't build anything and don't have to buy anything, we're harvesting crops and selling all this stuff, I suppose we could. Let's not sell the milk until the new month comes along. So let's fast forwarding. We'll get through. We're in the 20th of June. What's this field doing? Planting is done of wheat. Oh, wait. What does he say? Develop your farm while you're waiting for the harvest. Complete the warehouse transportation training so be able to sell more products and reach a positive monthly income. You can increase your profits by investing in new animal buildings or laying off employees. So what do you want me to do? Complete the warehouse training. Where is the warehouse training? Increases carrying capacity of owner's house workers to 400 kilograms. I don't know if I would want to fire workers because we're getting ready for the harvest time. I think, anyways. We still actually have 260,000 in the bank account of the original 1 million that the game starts you off with. Summer is here, and for many people is a time for vacation. Unfortunately, it is also a stormy season. Look after plants and prepare for harvest. What do you mean stormy? Do I expect hail damage and tornadoes? Also, when fields like this, I'm going to switch fertilizer to manure. And I think I'm going to do the same for this field as well. Because it seems like I'm getting more of it than what we're using. I don't think our cows can cover this much of all these buildings, but that is what we're going to do. Now, when it says have an income over 0 for 1 month, does it have to be for the specific month, or is it just within a 30-day period? Fresh. Milk is still fresh, apparently. So basically, I just got to get this to where it's above 0. Oh, what does that mean? What's that? What's that for? Resources and building expire soon. Which ones? That's fresh. I'm guessing the gooseberries. All right, we'll sell the gooseberries. I got a lot of silage now, because I had to do that stupid contract. I say stupid. I don't know how much silage I'm actually using. All right, we'll sell the gooseberries. So it gives you a warning if something's going to expire, which is pretty cool. So I just paid all my workers down to negative 22,000 for the month. I could expand the farm, but I don't think putting down like more fields right now would be a good thing. I mean, greenhouses might be a wise thing to do because you can grow 24/7 in those. All right, so we did get into the month of July. I think milk is at 7%. If I sell the milk, that's $7,000 worth. Sell the milk. I mean, I could sell this. Well, the silage isn't worth a whole lot, is it? Anything else I could sell that we got a whole lot of? Well, the gooseberries are at -3, so I don't want to do that. Stuff like corn and wheat and all that, that's feed for the chickens. It does seem like we're getting an awful lot of milk, which is good. Gooseberries. Yeah, we'll sell the gooseberries. Yeah, when they said gooseberries harvest quite fast, they're not kidding. Alright, so we're at negative 8,000. Why are you showing the warehouse? What's the problem here? It says ready for harvest. Not enough space in warehouse. Need more space in warehouse. Small silo. Are we full? Warehouse. 200 out of 5,000. So I got that much corn? So I'm going to need another silo? I mean, I can put down another silo. Actually, I'll put down 2 of them. There we go. That got rid of the that problem. Geez, do I need to buy any more corn at this point? I mean, I think I can keep buying corn. I'll keep buying corn. Maybe we'll sell some of this corn. What's the price of corn currently? Corn is at 0. Not a plus or a minus. Well, I guess we'll see. Do I have a crop rotation in this? I do. The next crop will receive a bonus due to selecting a different type of crop. Which I did do that. We're in the green. I don't know what the bonus is going to be. So, yep, they're harvesting that field, which is fine. Negative 16,000 for a month. I don't think putting down those silos cost me too much. Sell the milk. Corn is not worth that much, actually. How long before these are ready? Another 173 days before before the guava is ready. All right, so that's a long ways off. I think it did say, though, when I put that greenhouse down, it says I think it may have said it takes a long time to grow, but the harvest will be rich, so we should be getting a lot of them. So yeah, it's going to be a while before I see a profit on that. So can I only build a small cow barn, or maybe I got to unlock more buildings? I could do a fish farm, which we haven't gotten into yet. Cost 10,000. I wonder what kind of feed they require. Where? I guess I could just slap it over here. All right, we're doing some fish. Do we have anyone? So it's animal is the animal skill affects the collection speed of animal products. Is animals just animals, or does that include fish? Oh, I can't hire another worker. No. Oh, wait, I do got a beekeeper. Where's the beekeeper? Yes. Yeah, you're out of here. Yeah, get rid of the beekeeper. I don't even have access to bees. I guess I'll hire you, Darcy. Darcy Booth, you're the cheapest. Which I don't know if that means anything, because I don't know if one has better skills than another. But we'll hire you. And turn you off on all that. And then Darcy, assign. We do need power out here. There we go. We got power. Animals. What do we want to put in here, though? We got carp. We could do shrimp. Or we could do trout. I say 50 trout. We'll just get those right off. Food. Yeah, we're working on it. We got corn. Could feed them chicken meat. Really? Corn and silage. Because we got that. I don't have soybean yet. But wait, I'm buying soy, though. Alright, that's good. We'll do that. Alright, so now we'll start selling some fish. Maybe, I guess. I'm not sure. Can I go into... Is it logistics or trading? This says available in later part of campaign. So I'll just have to sell that stuff when it comes to it. Alright, so we got ourselves 4 dairy cattle. We got ourselves, I don't know how many chickens we got. I think 10 chickens or 20, something like that. We got ourselves a wheat field. We did have ourselves a corn field, but that's being harvested. We got ourselves some gooseberries. We also got ourselves some, what are we growing here? Guava. That's going to take another 170 days. We got 17 more days on the bok choy, so that's going to be good. 33 more days on the melons. And I'm not really sure exactly on the fish farm how that's going to work. But they are getting fed. Another thing I should put in here, is it trout? Yeah, trout meat. I'll keep that up here so I can see when I need to sell that. Milk is still selling at 2%, so we'll sell that. I do got a lot of corn. Corn is now at 2%, but if I sold that corn, it'd be 6,000. Do I want to sell that corn, though? Cannot sell resources straight from the warehouse. Wait until they are moved to the logistics building or farm owner's house. I mean, we got a lot of corn. When's the best time to... not really sure what this is showing me. Current price is 173. Daily increase 50. I think it's just showing me the past prices of the corn. It's not showing me like in the future it's going to go up or down. So it's not like Farming Simulator to where we can see the best time of year to sell something. It's just going to, you just got to play the market, I guess. So you just got to keep your eye on the prize. All right, so we got 25 trout meat on its way. So again, our next task with, is his name Tom? Is for a month, we got to have our balance above 0. And if I stop building stuff, maybe that'd be a good idea. We could do that. Let's go ahead and fast forward some time. So yeah, we are in the middle of July currently. So we are growing some wheat. We got 49 more days on the wheat. I wonder, plowing in progress. Are they going to plant the soybean right away? So we get a good crop rotation here. But I think the soybean's going to take a while to grow. I don't know if that'll be harvested before winter or not. So I got 15 workers not in use. I could fire them, but I really don't see the purpose. I don't have no corn crop for next season. Well, I'm currently buying corn off the market. I can always just make another field for next season and start doing that. But the corn will not be ready by this year, so I don't want to... That's why I'm not selling the corn. I'm just kind of keeping it. And I don't think we need cold storage for the fish. It's just going to say they're good for a certain amount of days before the food expires. So let's go back into the market real quick. Sell. Milk is still at plus 2%. Where's the fish? Trout is at plus 4. So all that trout is only worth, I won't say only, but it's still a profit of $17.27. Corn, I could sell the amount of corn I have for $13,000, but maybe I should stop buying the corn. Do I know how much they're using for corn? Not sure I understand. It says warehouse. They only got 4 corn in the warehouse. That's definitely not... I'm not sure about that. I think I'll leave that as is for now. All right, Skender, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And keep having fun with those tomatoes. Now you have corn and you're buying it. Why? Because I don't know how much corn they're going through. So until I can understand how much corn they're actually going through, it's not very... I'm not sure I quite understand. It doesn't say actually how much they're going through. Can I feed them soy? I can feed them soy. Because I am buying soy. Because it's not saying like your cows are using this much corn a month or whatever. It's not. I'm not really seeing where that is telling me what it's how much they're using. Unfortunately. So I'm getting soy seeds. It actually says in delivery. So even though I'm not buying the soy seed, I guess it actually is getting delivered. So last week I made 5,300, but in the last month I have still spent 23,000. Let's see if there's anything else I can do research on. Ooh, I can do animal husbandry. I think I'm spending money on research, which is probably doing it. Unlock second level of chicken coop, pigsty, cow shed, and shed. I say we unlock more stuff. Which is not helping my monthly income, but... oh, 10 days left on research. I was like, 10 days left for what? Oh, look at the price of strawberries. 17%, 15% on apricot, or... Oh, that just got changed. Frozen strawberry organic. Poof. I am nowhere near that kind of stuff. All right, we'll sell that milk. Sell the fish. Gooseberries, we'll sell those. So I am going through the silage. I was at 2,000, now I'm at 1,850. I mean, it does seem like I got an awful lot of corn. Does it tell me how much longer the corn is going to be good for? So yeah, if the corn starts to spoil, the corn's good. Oh, the corn's good for like a couple of years. Ooh, the income. Ooh, it's getting better. And then I paid all my workers. My workers are getting paid a lot. A lot. That is where my money's going. I was seeing the money coming up. I'm like, oh, the money's not bad for paying the workers. But I dropped down about $20,000. All right, so maybe, yeah, on the auto trade, I will cancel the corn. Because we got a lot of it. Silage, I seem to have a lot of-ish. So I'm going to cancel that for now. Because I can always turn that back on later on if I want to. Soybean, I need that for feeding our animals. And we haven't made any yet. Wheat, we are currently waiting for that. That's another month. So can I not have... wait, 16? So, one employee. So I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I want to lay off some workers. Because I got too many workers doing nothing right now. But when harvest time comes, I can jump this back up to like 12 or something. There we go. We'll see what that does. Looks like our bok choy is ready for harvest. And hopefully that is a good selling price for the year. Hello, Lindsay. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. So 3 months for the soybeans. We are in August, so September, October, November. Hopefully that will be harvested before winter gets here. So now I know what Tom was saying about firing workers when you got too many. Because right now I got like 6 workers not doing anything. It's like a different game. Yeah, this is Farm Manager World. This is the full release that comes out on Monday. And yeah, it's basically running a farm. Well, you're managing a farm. Not, you're not really actually doing the farm work like in Farming Simulator, but yeah, you're just hiring workers, building, managing. It's very in-depth of what you got to do to run a farm. And right now I'm trying to learn how to get my balance to be above 0 for a month. And hopefully we can slowly get there. I mean, I still got 213,000 in the bank account, but we did start off with $1 million. Let me fast forward time. Yeah, now I got 7 workers not doing anything, but pretty soon I'll probably have, yeah, because that's fluctuating down like the 1, 7, 1, 7. All depends on what work they're doing. So right now I'm kind of trying to stockpile up some materials so we can get this achievement done. Manure-wise, looks like the cows are keeping up with the manure. But we're getting ready to unlock more pens, so maybe get more animals. Training finished. Let's see what that does. Oh, I got 3 male. Field harvested. Field 1 gooseberry, soy. Clear all. Didn't realize I was getting messages. Yep, we're still doing that. So that should have unlocked. Small coop, fish farm, small cow shed. I thought that unlocked... Improves milk and egg production rate by 2%. Unlocks second level chicken coop. So maybe I gotta click on the pens? And maybe I can just upgrade them like this. Manage. I don't see where I have any upgrades on those pens. Interesting. All right, well, I mean, not much I can do about that, I suppose. But now we got a 2% increase on milk and eggs. That just means we got more of it. And right now we got living workers doing nothing. But we only got a couple weeks before that is ready for harvest. Got 2 workers in there. Let's see what the milk is. 4%. We'll sell that for $5,500. Where's my salmon? 3,000. We'll sell that. Bok choy is at 7%. That's almost 10 grand. Hey, looks like I did it for the month. All right, hang on a second. So we finally got that one achieved. Ever hear of Car Mechanic Simulator? Yeah, I did play Car Mechanic Simulator. I don't think I've ever did videos on that. But I did play, I think the last actually one I had was Car Mechanic Simulator 2015. We are waiting for the news on subsidies. In the meantime, find a favorable contract in the sales contract tab. When you sign the contract, you are committed to sell a given amount of goods, and if you fail to do so, you face the contractual penalty. So be careful and choose a contract for the products you already have, complete purchases and sales contracts, yada, yada, yada. So let's see if I can sale contracts. Melons, gooseberries, wheat, soy. I'm looking for like eggs and milk because that'd be the one, or even trout. But we don't have that. Deliver 20 kilograms of gooseberries. Deliver 900 kilograms of melon. I get 29%. Expires. Okay, so it expires in September. Where's my melons? Growing. 1 day left. Any idea how much I'm going to get? No problem, John. Thanks for being here, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you on Monday because I'm not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's Easter, and I'll be spending time with the family. But yeah, thanks for being here, and hopefully we'll see you on Monday. Maybe I'll wait and see how many melons we get, and then we'll see if I can do the contract. 20 melons, 20 melons, 20 melons, 20 melons, 20 melons, 20 melons. Melons are going out the door into the warehouse. Still got more there. Keep harvesting those melons. 20 melons, 10 melons, 20 melons. All right, just go at real time for a moment. If I go to here and then sell... okay, they're being carried. In storage, 520 kilograms. That's not enough. They want 900 kilograms. Well, I don't have 900 kilograms. Even the other 120 that haven't got to the warehouse yet, that's not going to get me to 900. So that contract is not going to happen. Gooseberries, I mean, we usually get them quite often. Oh, the gooseberries are being harvested now. See how that goes here. Is my purchase contract done? Yeah, I think us buying the silage is done. So reputation. Reputation increases when you buy or sell resources to a trading partner. Sale contracts are required for increasing reputation beyond 2. But what does reputation do for us? Do we get discounts? I forgot what he said. So we'll see if we get 20 kilograms of gooseberries. Buckwheat seed. We are doing guava, but we got a long time before the guava happens. Tobacco, huh? How do we make jam? I think there must be a production building to make jam and stuff like that in. All right, let's see. Wait, is the harvest over for the gooseberries? All right, let's go ahead and fast forward time and wait for those gooseberries to get into the warehouse so I can see exactly what we have. We have 400 kilograms of gooseberries. All right, we can do that. We can definitely do the gooseberries. They only want 20 kilograms. Accept contract. And deliver. This just in from the office. You did it. You received a subsidy of $200,000. You already know how to manage a farm and make money on it. Do I? Now you can get into farming on a larger scale. Oh boy. Larger scale, you say? Chapter 2, my very own tractor. Oh, here we go. Now I'm stepping into it. You have an intensive farm expansion ahead of you, but first take care of yourself by improving your house. Upgrade it to the medium farm owner's house. Take a look at newly available training courses and buildings. Maybe you'd like to increase the employee limit. Try farming goats or plant flowers. Oh, right here, upgrade. Medium farmhouse owner, upgrade for $50,000. Well, of course we want to upgrade it. Get ready to invest big. Complete the more auto trading, then create a list, at least 8 auto trades, for example, to buy animal fodder or sell crops and milk. All right, well, we can do that. Where is that under trading? Unlocks more trading partners from 4 to 10. So I think, yeah, that's the one we got to do. We'll do that. Can I upgrade these now? No, I cannot. Yes, I'm not quite sure. I'm still kind of confused on that one. Unlock second level. Unless, wait a minute. Did it show up here? Ah, there we go. Now it's showing up here. So now we can do a pigsty. A medium cow shed. That's for goats and sheep. I may want to stick with cows, though, because we already know we're getting the food for them. Let's get this one day of training over with. Oh, well, clear all those messages, please. Auto trade. I got to do 8 auto trades. Let's auto trade the milk. We don't want the milk to expire. And just sell. When it says sell, when I get when enable owner's house will automatically sell resources of surplus over a given amount. We're just going to put that at 0. And also, I think I will also auto trade the trout. So I need to do a few more of those. I think you said 8 in total. What else am I... what else do I want to buy or sell constantly of? That's 6. Maybe some chaff. If I add chaff to the cows, yes, let's just buy some chaff. Where's the chaff? All right, and then 50. And I gotta do one more thing. I mean, I could just we'll do gooseberries, but sell above 200. There we go. Just to get that done. Get ready for your first big field. Create a 52 by 52 meter field. Choose grass as your crop as it is inexpensive and forgiving, and select machine work mode since the field will be too large for manual to be effective. A 52 by 52. When it says 52. All right, so that's the size of the field. Trying to figure out how I want to do this here. How about we actually do it like... Oh, it says 52 by 52, so I can't make it an interesting shape. I mean, that's as good a place as any, I suppose. Chaff. Well, you got chaff coming. You relax. No, I didn't try to change the name of it. Field work. It says choose grass. Soon you'll be buying machinery. It's costly, so if you're low on money, you may need a loan. Would you like some instructions on loan and leasing? I have no idea how much tractors are in this game, so yes, let's to access loans and leasing, complete the bank offer training. Well, of course you can make me do... I gotta do training to get a lease, huh? Is it under general? Decrease accident risk in buildings. Didn't know that was the thing. Where is... Complete the bank offer training. Did I miss it? Upscale silos. Maybe it's under machines. No. This shouldn't be under staff. Oh, bank offer. There it is. All right, 3 days. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a loan to buy a tractor. Let me go back to not monthly, but let me go back to daily. Oh, I lost 16,000 in a day. Ouch. Of course, I mean, I upgraded a house and everything, so that cost me 50,000. All right, there we go. Go to the manager panel under the economy manager tab. Take out a practice loan of 5,000. You can repay any time. If you don't, the loan installment will be deducted from your account every month until you pay back the whole amount. Okay, go to the manager panel. Select economy. Loans. There we go. I can take it a 5,000, 10,000, or 25,000. First, you need a tractor, a basic machine that is useful for various field work. Open the machine's market panel and choose a Riga tractor. You can buy it or lease it. If you have completed the bank offering training, then you will pay for it. Then you will pay for it in installments. Park it near the farm owner's house. Hey, we've unlocked tractors. Price 70,000. I think we can afford that. Is that the only tractor available to us? So buy new. And I guess that's where I park it. Oh, there we go. Seasonal workers can't operate machines, and it is better that unskilled permanent workers don't either, or machines will break down faster. In the manager panel, under the staff manager tab, untick the authorized to use and drive machines for all employees without the machine skills. Then hire an employee with the machine skill and then grant them permission. I think I've been unticking all that anyways, so I need to hire... buy more land? Nope, where's hire? Assign staff. Buy more land. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm on the wrong building. This is why. You got to be over here. Can I hire someone? I was on the wrong building. We do got someone that can drive. Alex. Welcome to the farm. To start work, you need a plow and a place to park it. Purchase a little plow and build a parking lot. They paved paradise and put up a parking lot, is what they did. Where is my worker? Make sure I got that. Allow manual work. Allow to use machines. Allow to drive machines. I want to turn off manual work and just put him on that. A little plow, 500. Can I put that there? But he did, I put it there, but he does want me to build a parking lot. Garages? Parking lot. Oh, doesn't fit there. I mean, ideally over here. I guess I'll just put it right here for now. Have you noticed that you can also buy used machines? They break down faster, but if you don't use them much, this may not be a problem. Buy or lease a cultivator. I think they're just, I mean, they're only 1,600. I'd rather buy brand new. Health and safety. No, health is third on my farm. Change the type of fertilizer in the grass field to manure, which you should have plenty of thanks to raising cows, and buy a manure spreader. Alright, well, yeah, we'll change that. Actually, I don't know how much manure I got currently. Yeah, it looks like we're keeping up with the manure. Buy a manure spreader. 7,000. Can I rotate that to make it look good? All right, so for right now, I'm going to put this like that. Get a seed drill. Okay, well, okay. Seed drill. Seed drill is 7,000. That also takes up 2 spots. Get a seed drill and use machines to sow the field of grass. If you need space for the new machines, build a parking lot or a garage. The latter will give you your machine some protection from the elements. Oh, okay. All right, so I think it says get it. So I gotta wait until it actually drills the grass in. Okay, that's getting that done rather quickly. Or wheat has been harvested, which is good. Okay, so I still got 273,000. So I think, what else we got here? Nothing in fields, nothing in production, logistics, machines, staff. Not yet. Trading unlocks more trading partners from 4 to 10. Decrease accident risk in buildings. I mean, sounds good. Why does it say worker needed? Is he going to come back out in the tractor, or what's he going to do? Ah, it just took him a second. He went in for a coffee and a donut. He went in for a coffee and a donut. And what's going on over here? No resources, no resource order chaff. Did I not? Auto trade. Stock amount. Purchase. Chaff. Did I not put in there for chaff? There we go. I kind of forgot to tell them where to put the chaff. All right, so I think we're starting to get our running shoes on here. We actually got our own farming equipment. I wonder if there'll be like different tractors and such as I move along. So we got ourselves, I'm pretty sure, a combine. I can't see that yet, so I'm not sure how we're going to harvest the grass. I'm pretty sure there'll be a mower of some sort. Yeah, once you've done a couple of these farms and build up, you would probably get a better idea how to localize things and make it more efficient. Which, of course, I have not done at all currently. So currently we are cultivating in progress. Just checking out some of my stats here, which doesn't help me out too much. Soybeans, we got 38 more days on the soybeans. And what are they doing here? Oh, they're still harvesting the wheat. Oh, the humidity in the field was terrible. Did I not? Oh, so they don't do the watering automatically. I guess I should have forced watering. All right, what do I got that's in storage I should be selling? Melons at 1%. Milk and eggs are selling automatically. Corn. Corn, I'm down to 9,600, which I don't remember what I had before. Oh, let's see if I got anything for auto trading with people. Sales, 900. Wheat, they want, we'll just say 12,000 kilograms. I don't think I got 12,000 kilograms of wheat. What do I have for wheat? Yeah, not even close on the wheat. right, so how are we doing in the grass field? He's getting ready to fertilize it. Oh, my soil parameters are survey soil to unlock. That is currently locked up. I guess I got to research something on that. Plant grass in the field. We're getting to that. I think my research was done, so let's see what else we can unlock currently. I think I'll do trading next. Wheat field is done. Thank you, workers. Oh, they're now doing baling in progress. Ooh, I'm getting straw. Wait, can I give the cows straw? No, I cannot give the cows straw. Do the chickens require straw at all? I don't think so. Is that something... Alright, so we can just sell the straw straight up, I suppose, whenever we want to. Ooh, what's going on here? Medium farm owner's house. Resources and building expires soon. Which ones? Gooseberries. So when you're in here, you can't see how much longer they got till they expire. Ooh, what else is getting ready to expire? The melons. Alright, that took care of all that. Buy a woodpecker. I think you would like that, Shaq. Buy a woodpecker, he says. Alright, so... Oh yeah, monthly. I'm like, why? How did I earn all that money? I forgot we got a government subsidy. So that's going to make it look really, really good. So are we getting ready to plant the grass? I think he's waiting for manure to get delivered. I don't think I have enough manure. Is that what was just delivered? Because it looks like I got a lot of manure now. Maybe I should build a bigger cow barn. I think I can move this. Manage. Move. Oh, I don't think I can move the building, but I can move them to a different barn. Or a different pen. What do we got? Parking lot, a garage. Garage is 20,000. A roof parking for small agricultural machinery with 6 parking spaces. Improves machine. 6 parking spaces. This is for 12 parking spaces. So an open parking lot is double the size and 5,000 cheaper. But at least it's not out in the elements. All right, how much is a bigger cow barn? I could squeeze it in there. All right, can I hire another worker that's good with animals? George West. Welcome to the farm, Mr. George West. And turn off manual work, machines, and drive machines. You're not allowed to do that stuff. More milk and more manure is what we need. Assign George West. And actually, it looks like I can hire... Do we have another one? We'll hire Adam. He's cheaper. Adam turned all that off. What? Did I just fire Adam somehow? Wait, Adam is assigned to field. How did you get assigned to a field? Nope. How did you get assigned to a field, Adam? Working on field 6. How do I stop you from working on field number 6? He went right into field number 6. All right, well, I'll get him over there eventually. I'll probably forget to. Number of animals, 8. Do I want to do beef cattle? Sure, why not? If I get beef cattle, that's going to cost me 12,000. He did it. And yes, we'll feed them silage, corn, soy, and chaff. But darn it, Adam, you're supposed to be... How did he get into a field so quick? I don't want to lay off. I want him to not be there. If I hit relocate, house for permanent employees needs to be built in order. That just means relocate him to a different house. I don't want to do that. I want to change the job he's doing. Well, when Adam gets freed up, yeah, he'll come over here and start working there. Did we finally plant the grass yet? Oh, we're waiting for the grass seed to get delivered. All right, then. I just gotta wait for Adam to finish. What are they doing here? They are currently plowing the field. Wait, did that show I was getting milk from the beef cattle? All right, I think Adam might be free. Not yet. He's not. Maybe he's walking back to the residence. There you go, Adam. Jeez, get your butt in there. Don't be taking up jobs that the seasonal workers should be doing. It shows 91 milk over here. when I got beef cattle. Autumn has come. This is harvest time for most crops and the last moments to work in the fields before the first frost sets in. Yep. But I think he said something about buying a sprayer. We have a water tanker and a sprayer. But he said a sprayer. Ooh, a sprayer is 20,000. I mean, I'm buying everything new, so may as well. Can I stick that right there in the back? I can. And a water tanker. Oh, okay. So he wants a water tanker as well. Ooh, water tanker takes up 4 spots. Repark. You like that. Repark. You like that. And then the water tanker can be parked like that. There. We're waiting for the harvest. In the meantime, complete the expert ground assessment training to learn how to survey the soil. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will do that. Fields. Expert ground assessment. Oh, I'm spending the money. Pretty soon the big expense is going to come up to where I got to buy a harvester of some sort. We need another parking lot, I think, if I got to buy, if I'm going to buy a harvester. I am curious. It's showing like milk, not beef. Well, that's the wrong page. So, do I not have like a beef to be sold, or are they actually producing milk? Gooseberries were harvested. Let's see what we got in the market for sales. I don't have enough wheat. Manure, you're not getting my manure. Well, there's a lot going on in here. But nothing there. Nothing there that we could sell. There we go. Surveying soil is very expensive, but it will significantly increase the profits of new fields. Select Soil Survey in the bottom menu and click on a land to probe the ground. So I can't do it in fields that we have? To check the soil survey results, go to layers. Where was I? Go to layers view, bottom on the left. But it's actually over here, apparently. There we see the soil class and pH acidity and nitrogen levels. The layers view also has several other options you can use for it to quickly find the buildings you are looking for or check employee satisfaction. How your fields? How's your field of grass? Don't know yet, there, dude. I haven't got that far. Just wait a second. Soil parameters. Soil class is class 1 and somewhat class 2. pH is 7. Nitrogen is in the green, so I think it's all set from what you're telling me. How'd you feel the grass? Buy a mower attachment, a swather, and a self-loading trailer, and you'll have the complete set of machinery you need for this crop. Note that for this harvest, you will need additional workers, either seasonal or permanent. We'll get the grass from the field to the trailer. I'm going to need another parking lot. So let's go ahead and build another parking lot. How about if I actually just rotate it like this? All right, maybe I got to put a road in first. All right. Wait, what am I buying? I'm buying stuff. What have I not bought yet? Okay, we need a mower. 12,000. Well, I can actually stick the mower. I'll stick it there. We got ourselves a mower. A swather. Self-loading trailer. You will soon have a large amount of goods for sale, and you need to handle shipping efficiently. Complete the large-scale logistics training and build a logistics building. It's almost like non-stop. Logistics. Large-scale logistics. Takes 10 days. Another 10,000 out the window. They did say I might need another worker. Actually, let me grab this plow. I want to repark this plow, and I want to put the plow over here. Because that'll leave me... I'd rather have my tractors in the garage rather than my equipment over here. Can I hire another worker? Ooh, that building's full. I would need to put down another house. Well, I'm spending money left and right, so why not? Social house for permanent. Yes, permanent. Well, we got room over here. "24 days before the grass is ready." You will soon have a large amount of goods for sales. Okay, I did that, but he did mention about hiring some more workers. Let's see if I can get myself someone that can also drive a tractor. Having one person only drive a tractor. Alright, so I can uncheck that before I hire them. Okay. We got a lot of milk and everything to sell. I should be checking my sale item stuff here. What's the straw selling for? I mean, not a whole lot. But it is straw. Wheat is worth 17,000. How much of it do I actually have? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how much wheat I have. Wheat is good for a long time. There's a way to see the weight of the wheat, isn't there? There's got to be. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, in storage. That's the way to see it. I got 12,500 of wheat in storage. There was a contract, but boy, I think that would take up most of my wheat. That contract might be gone. That's oats. Actually, if I just search wheat, that'd be good. Oh, that's like, what's that? I'm like, that's buckwheat. All right, so, all right. How about straw? Not strawberries. Anything for milk or eggs? Nothing. All right. We'll keep everything we have then. It does say construct a new building, logistics building. I guess my logistics building will have to go maybe over here. And that's, we don't have that yet because that's what we're researching, I do believe. Yes. And that's going to cost me 50,000. All right. Fast forward some time so that research gets done. Yeah, so my beef cattle are giving us milk, not beef, I guess. Because it keeps showing up here as milk. And I don't have any beef to sell. Maybe I should be not having a full pen. Yeah, let me sell. I'm going to sell 4 of them. So are they going to reproduce and keep giving me more cows? Doesn't really tell me if they're going to reproduce or not. I have no idea. Medium farm owner's house. Resources will expire soon. Did they expire? Because the notification is gone. Well, if it is, I missed it. My bad. So logistics building. Where is... Oh, it was already facing the road. We'll leave a space here in case I want a road going down through here. Harvest and sell at least 5,000 kilograms of grass. Okay, we're working on it. We do need power over here, but we do got a power line right here, so that's not that big of a deal. We will kind of just throw it there. And I need someone that's good with storage, right? So... Need someone like you. See, I don't know what the price when they're asking for more money than others. I'm not sure. Albert Gill. Assign. The shipping skill impacts speed and loading. So they do have... So I guess when they're asking for more money, I'm guessing they're more qualified and they'll level up at a certain rate. Can I see someone like this? Do you have... You're a seasonal worker, so probably not. I need to find someone like you. Yes, your skill's going up overall, it appears. We are harvesting the soybeans. That's good to see. Uh, 10 more days for the grass. Let's go ahead and fast forward here. Yeah, monthly. I'm going to leave that monthly income, which it's not good to look at when you see negative 200,000. But I bought a lot of vehicles and a couple buildings. So that's going to be off a little bit. We see a little skid steer out here moving some product around. Yeah, let's get up to that grass harvest. So I do got 2 tractor driver workers. Although I only got 1 tractor. But I don't know if they really need a rest or not. I have no idea. Oh, my money's down to 42,000. Oh, did I pay off? Is that loan paid off? Where was that? Loans. Alright, I think it was 1 installment payment and it's already been paid off, I guess. Oh, I was also buying auto trade. I was buying wheat. Was I not? Yes, let's deactivate that. Soybean. Let's deactivate that. See, I don't think it's because I put my limit at 50. I don't think it'll buy it because I have that stuff in stock. So it should be not buying that material. Lupine is what I needed. And am I all set on silage? I think so. Silage may be here now. Yeah, we still got plenty of silage. Yeah, the big warehouse is holding a lot of stuff. So milk, eggs, and salmon, the stuff at the top, that stuff's being sold daily. So I shouldn't have to worry about keeping an eye on that. That's just being sold. That should have all been sold. Sell above 0. Yes, sell above 0, sell above 0. This should be at 0 as well. Just sell those straight up. How many more days before the grass harvest? 1 day left. All right, there goes our tractor. He's getting the mower. And there he goes, cutting the grass like a champ. Let me see what I should be selling today. We do got some peas, but that's at negative 144. Salmon's at a very good price. Soybeans are at a very good price. I could sell just 2,000 liters. Whoa. 2,000 liters? How come when I click it over here, it doesn't show over here so I know exactly how much I had? Where was it? I got 2,500 liters. Is that plus 4? Yeah, so we'll sell 2,000 liters of it. Or maybe I should check. Before I do that, anyone want soybean? Oh, we do. Glad I checked that. 21% increase. Deliver 2,800. I don't have 2,800. Son of a... Okay. So that didn't work. What else do I have a lot of? Oh, we got our bok choy. Yeah, let's see if there's anything for bok choy. That's a negative. Yeah, so I guess I'll wait. Wait, what have I got? Wait, what's telling me I need workers? In the greenhouse. Ooh, I need some more workers apparently. Oh, we're short workers. Let's get 5 workers in there. So with the grass and a, is that a swather? Yeah, this is a swather. So I guess I'm just getting regular grass. Wonder how much the grass sells for. Higher percent, 55. Ooh, do I want to jump it up a little bit? Oh, it doesn't jump it up a whole lot now, does it? Well, we'll fast forward some time. Hopefully we get some more workers coming in. All right, we got ourselves an additional worker. Kind of forgot about hiring some workers for the fall harvest season. What are you telling me? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because we're in October and these workers are gone. That's right. At the beginning of the game, they told me to hire workers only until the end of October. We are now in November, so all my workers I had there have up and disappeared like a fart in the wind. What does this mean? Wait, does that mean I got more cows? I got a love symbol. I'm guessing they're reproducing. Harvested gooseberries, greenhouse. Yeah. It's all looking good. Speed up some time here. Looks like I'm probably getting some more workers now. Again. Yeah, that's all looking good. Should get some workers here, I guess. Money's down to 35,000. All right, we're picking up the grass. I think he's using the Omatana TARDIS forge wagon because he's going to pick up that entire field. I wonder if I should... How much is that going to cost? Cost me 4,000. We'll soil sample it. Ooh, wait, did it not do it? Oh no, it's still doing it. So hopefully they can go ahead and take care of that. Oh wait, so what am I doing here? I gotta sell grass. All right. Let's see. Anyone want any grass? Probably not. Deliver 600. They want grass seed. Did I get any grass seed off of that? Does not look like it. They're not moved yet. So I gotta wait for them to be moved. So corn has been planted. Is it going to freeze over winter? No, they didn't plant it because it's not saying planting. It just says fertilize. So they will wait until we get through winter. They are watering this field. So they do water the field. I think, though, I should be... we probably got a lot of stuff we should be selling. -3. Oh, the prices are bad on everything. Straw. The price is up on straw. All right, we'll just sell that. I mean, it's only $1,800. Anything else? No, everything else is like crap. Everything else is like negative. Salmon is good. Oh, sorry, the trout. The trout is always good. Trout seems to be a good thing to be selling, honestly. Why is it saying no tractor? No machine. Broadcast spreader? Is that a thing I need to be buying? Is that something... I'm guessing that might be something I don't have yet, because I haven't sold the grass. I think I'm waiting for the grass to be moved. Do I want to sell it all for $4,500? I think he wants me to sell 5,000? Yeah, let's just sell 5,000 of the grass. Who knows? I might get a contract later on. How's business? Check your finances in the economy manager panel. Make sure you have a monthly income of at least 5,000. I'm at negative 70,000 right now. Is that close enough? Now with expanding logistics, you can easily achieve this by setting up new animal farms. Why did I get so much money there? Oh, that might have been when I got my subsidies. I mean, here it says I'm doing pretty good. But it's been building and all that research that I'm doing. Let's see what I got for more research currently. Nothing for animals, nothing for fields, nothing for production. Unlock medium silos. I mean, sure, that only costs us a little bit. Machines, nothing there. Staff, nothing there. Trading, nothing there. General, nothing there. Ooh, I got what's going to expire. Is there a way for me to see what expires soon? Bok choy expires soon. Yeah, there's got to be a way to see what resource expires soon. But bok choy. Okay, I'll check to see if there's anything going on here. I mean, I haven't really done much in time. Oh, deliver 300. Oh, seedlings. They want seedlings. I don't think I got that much in seedlings. Bok choy, bok choy. All right, well, we'll sell it. Oh, wait a minute. Monthly income shot up to 4,199. Interesting. Use newly acquired skills and machinery to start a new crop. Create a field on fully surveyed ground. The field will have the class of the dominant type of the soil on which it is created. On a fully surveyed ground. Well, I got well, I mean, I got surveyed ground here and here, but the crop has already been planted. Create 1 by 1 class field. All right, we'll put a field in there. All right, and then sample that sucker. Do I have to sample every time? Because this one over here is red. Or does it just tell me that is red, that is green. As a crop, choose a European specialty, black currant, which will bring you big profits quickly. When you have the soil surveyed, you can modify pH and nitrogen to the needs of the plant. Set the ideal conditions for black currant, pH 6.5, nitrogen 100. All right, so black currant. Nitrogen 100. And 6.5 on the pH. Yep, manual work. Oh, sorry, automatic work. You will need 3 new machines to grow. Oh, thanks. A broadcast spreader for nitrogen and pH for fertilization. 4,000. I got it. We'll stick that there. And I also need something else, he said. I think he said, wait, did he say transplanter? Yes, transplanter. And now what I'm going to do as well, 34,000. Why not? Let's take out another loan or a loan. 25,000. 33,000. How about we just actually lease a tractor? Leasing for 24 months. 3,000 for a month? Ouch. For a $70,000 tractor. So that means in 10 months, that'd be $32,000. That's $64,000 over 20 months. So you're basically paying for the tractor. Does that mean after you lease it, you outright own it, or do you have to return it? I think that one tractor is going to have to stay kind of busy. Still got 4 cows, although I don't know. I mean, it shows we got some hearts over here, so I'm guessing they're reproducing, but it doesn't really tell me how long before they're actually going to reproduce. And it really, at this point, because they're actually, for some reason, they're giving me milk, which is kind of, for beef cattle, it seems kind of odd. Machine is busy. Yeah, I see the machine's busy. But I don't have the money to buy myself another tractor, and I don't think I want a lease. 25,000. I need like a 35,000. How many loans can I take out? Oh, you can't. I was going to borrow another 10,000 to be able to buy the tractor, but it's not going to let me do that. You son of a. Okay. What do we got? What can I sell here? I mean, my grass. Yeah, we'll just sell that. All right, hang on a second. We're coming, tractor. We just barely got enough cash. No, I want to. Thank you. Park it there. All right, because that field needs a worker. This field needs a worker. We got 2 people that can drive tractors, so we should be all set. I'm down to $1,000. I could be in trouble here. I'm just saying. Soybeans. Soybeans are worth a lot. I'm going to sell 1,000 of those for 15,000. I don't have a worker there. It says I don't have a worker there. I got 2 tractors. Why aren't they? Maybe because it's wintertime? Might be because it's wintertime. Why won't it cultivate? Maybe it won't cultivate it because the ground's frozen, maybe. Well, hopefully the eggs, the milk, and the I keep saying salmon, but the trout that we're selling will keep our head above water for a little bit. Because we do got the loan, and I do got to pay workers. Actually, you know what? We got 14 workers. Let's go ahead and put that at 0. And in this place, we got 5 workers. I will keep 5 workers because they'll have to work in the greenhouse, probably. Actually, those seasonal workers, they should be going... Yeah, we'll keep them until like mid-November. I'm going to have to lay them all off now because I reset the date past the time that they're here. All right, I think I'm kind of good to go. Oh, I'm in the red. Did that pay off my loan, though? No, it did not. So now I'm wondering, are my workers going to keep on working, or... You're close to bankruptcy, you're close to bankruptcy. Not enough staff, field 6 red beans, not enough resources, fertilizer. Wheat. Let's sell 10,000 wheat. Wait, what's the price of the wheat currently? -5. Well, I mean, you need the money, Peanut, so just sell the darn stuff. How much longer before these are ready? 30 days left on the guava. The guava is supposed to be really, really good to sell. 0, 6 workers. I got 2 workers doing nothing. Oh, because they went home as well. All right, so these, I want to have these workers here all the time. So yeah, I have actually 0 workers. All right, getting some fields harvested. I think I stretched myself pretty darn thin here. What's this warning for over here? Not enough staff. Field 6, red beans. Well, I should be able to hire 3 more. Kind of confused. Why is my worker... Unless they're doing the same thing in this field. That needs watering. Why... Stays in the house. What are you doing there, dude? Why aren't you out working? Oh, allowed to drive machines. How was that turned off? Son of a... Alright, that would explain why both my tractors aren't getting used. Ahoy, hoy. Now, my second guy, Red Drifter, sorry, I didn't see when you typed that in, but yeah, as we just saw, I didn't have him on allowed to drive vehicles, so now he's going to drive that tractor. I think the forklift is there just for show. It has nothing to do with him driving around. Somehow I clicked, I forgot, I gotten so used to clicking off all of my options of what the workers should do. I should lift him on drive vehicle. Oh, it should be this worker here. Yes, got the right worker on there. Just want to be sure about that. Just want to be sure about that. And let's see, do I got enough workers now? All right, I got 5 workers. Okay, for year-round stuff at least. I got no indications of anyone or fields not being attended to. All right, I'm back up to 12,000. Did that loan I took, how are we doing on that? I got 2 more payments apparently. All right, so hopefully I can afford that. But we are getting some beans I could sell. We're harvesting red beans. Buy or lease a machine box trailer. Did I not? Apparently I did not buy. How much is it? 9,000. Do I need it right now? I don't think so. My crop is not anywhere near ready for harvest, so I don't think I really need that for anything. We're only in... haven't got to the planting of it yet. Hello, Arctic. Welcome. And since my money is a little bit on the tight side... Why is the machine busy? I only got 2 fields. Either machine should be... Well, I think they're working its way out. Clear all. Let me go back into here. Red beans. Corn, I still got a good amount of corn. Red beans, not a great price. Ooh, wait. I did get some black. Oh, those are seedlings. Never mind. Those are seedlings. But let's see if there's anything for red beans. Nothing for red beans. What about corn? Well, there is some for 9,700 kilograms of corn. I don't have 9,700. I'm just shy on that, too. Of course I am. Maybe I should just sell the red beans straight up and get some money in the bank account. Because I am going to have some payments coming up. So again, wait. What's the other worker for? You're good at shipping. So where's my other worker? Oh, wait a minute. Allowed to use machines and drive machines. Not clicking all the good stuff, man. I'm making mistakes. But that's to be expected. So we're in the middle of December. What's going on here? Oh, they're plowing that field. So I could see having 2 seasonal residents, maybe one house always just have full year round because you're always going to have some kind of field work to do, and a second house for seasonal work. Oh, we're cutting the grass field again. All right, I think we're slowly climbing out of negative money. Winter's here for the first frost is coming. This is the end of field work. Now you should focus on attending to your animals and repairing machinery after a season of hard work. How do you... They're not really worn down. Condition fuel. Oh, wait. How do you refuel? Is buying fuel a thing? Is it diesel? No. Or do they just automatically refill? Condition. Maybe that's something I need to research. Unlocks repair shop. Okay. Unlocks gas station. So wait a minute. I'm going to run out of fuel before I can refuel? Or maybe I gotta get this step done. All right, so I didn't really want to buy this right now, but I guess I will. The box trailer. Oh, dude, I've already done all this. Assign machines use privilege to 3 available permanent employees or hire new ones. That's what happens when you do steps out of order. Buy 10 pieces of black currant seedlings. All right. Seedlings. 10. You have a pretty sizable machine park now. While you're waiting for blackcurrant planting, take care of machine repairs by building a repair shop close to your garages and parking lots. You'll need to complete the necessary training course first. All right. Machines. Machine repair. And that takes 3 days. So all that money I had, well, I say all the money I had, that's going to go out the window pretty darn quick. Yeah, I'm guessing it shows no worker, but I'm guessing we're not planting here because it's winter. I can skip winter, which I'm not going to do. There's a skip button for winter, but we need to do some things first. So that's kind of a good option to have. You can skip winter. Training finished. A repair shop. Is that a production? All right, let's make ourselves a road. I think it says put it by my machinery. It's not next to... nuts. It's not next to the tractors. Man. Whoops. 25,000. I think beef cows need you to call a vet. Oh, that's a good point. Is there a way to do that, though? Yes, the animals are ready to breed. Call the vet. Thank you so much for that. I would have sat there and said, when are they going to reproduce? Waiting for the expert. Well, the vet's an expert. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. I was sitting there. That's been out there for quite a while. So, yeah, we'll let the vet do their thing. Yeah, let's fast forward until that building is built. Plant back current. Oh, so now I got to wait until I can plant? Do I want to skip winter, I suppose? Because now there's really nothing I can do other than take care of the animals. Now, if I skip, is it going to do everything that needs to be done? That's the question. I don't know. Oh, I'm at negative 20,000. I do got grass. Sell that. And yeah, we'll sell that. Blackcurrant seedlings. I got a lot of seedlings. Peas. I just got to get some money in the bank account. And I do got a lot of corn, but I still at negative 5%. I think there was a demand on seedlings for someone. Oh, they don't want seedlings. They just want regular. Okay. I mean, I don't need that many, do I? All right, so the seedlings aren't worth a whole lot. They're worth $700, so not worth selling currently. Oh no, it's on that. I was like, why does it show me no employees in a permanent building? No, it's just the angle of the seasonal one over the permanent one. I still think I got another month of a loan payment. Yes, I got one more payment to make. Oh, hooray. The guava. Yes, I hope we get a lot of guava. Let's slow down time for a second. I mean, I know the price isn't great, but it's still 6,000. Yeah, so I always like to keep. I can see keeping like 5 seasonal workers all the time, so they can work in the greenhouses during the winter. But I probably could. Beekeeping, manufacturing, orchards. I mean, I guess I could just get permanent workers for the greenhouses. All right, so even though the crop rotation here sucks, I need another rotation of black currant to get the current mission done. Because I kind of went out of order. That got planted before before this came up. And the grass field, that's going to be doing nothing because it's winter. Like I said, I wouldn't mind skipping winter, but since it's my first winter, we're going to go through it and kind of make sure everything's okay. Plus my money situation, that's going to hurt at the end of the month because I do have another payment on the loan. Yeah, so we do have, yes, we got one extra cow. Or not, sorry, not extra cow. We got a full barn again. So I'll wait until these 4 are adults, which they almost are, and And then I'll probably sell 4 of them and just keep doing that cycle. But they're giving me milk as beef cattle. How are we doing on manure? Oh, we got lots of manure now. We're rolling in it. So hopefully if I don't build anything for a while, our money situation will be good. I'm actually thinking about, because the fish farm over here seems to be doing good, I'm thinking about putting another fish farm in, maybe doing some shrimp. Oh, good. We're getting some melons. That should be, that's on a crop rotation, yes. And this is on a crop rotation as well. Okay, so we're doing good there. What do I got here? Oh, yeah, that rotation is not good at all. This will remove multi-harvest or perennial plants. Oh, no. So that's different from these. So that's like an orchard. This is... Yeah, so we'll leave that one as is, I guess. Yeah, it does seem like the harvest is different on this. So we'll keep it as is. Maybe that's why the first one took so long, because I put in like sapling trees for an orchard. And now that we got the harvest, we're good. All right, we're almost into the month of February. So let's see here. That's at 0%. Melons -3. What was that warning for? Which ones will expire soon? I really wish it would tell me which ones would expire. It looks like some corn. Nope, not the corn. I mean, that's looking good. Silage. Not the melons. Not a grenade, just all. Or should I say available only. Why won't it, does it tell me here? Ah, right there. If I drop down, that helps me out. Guava will expire in 5 days. So let's go ahead and sell the guava. It's at +2, so that's not bad. Probably should check to see if there was anything urgent on selling those. In fact, they got a contract or not, but I don't think I would have had enough to get it taken care of. And that's why, like, just advancing through winter, I think I would lose that type of crop if I were just advanced through winter. But I think if I got, once I understand the game a little bit better and set up automatic selling and all that kind of stuff, that would be good. Not enough staff. Some field work is not possible due to the approach of winter. I like how it says not enough staff, but then it says it's winter time. So, I mean, I got the workers. So it shouldn't show me the worker option. It should be because of it's not planting season. I wonder if any of them need manure. Deliver 900 kilograms of manure. Plus 30%. Wait, am I going too fast here? Expires. All right. Wait, is that not 900? Why won't it let me... Why can't I deliver that manure? It's good until the 11th of March. We're in mid-February. All right, how about just 100? Why won't that let me deliver? I got 4,800 in stock. Maybe it needs to be moved first? Maybe it's going to get moved to the warehouse? Doesn't show they can hold manure over here. Let me fast forward a little bit more time. Maybe, maybe because of the contract, maybe some manure is going to get shifted around. Then they can sell it. I'm not sure why I cannot sell that manure on a contract. I mean, I'm not going to get a whole lot of money for it because manure is not worth that much. I don't have enough corn. I definitely don't have enough wheat. Melon seedlings. You want a lot of melon seedlings. I don't have that. $300 kilograms of corn. I can do that one, I think. Let me accept this contract. 300. Completed. Manure I cannot do. Corn, that was easy peasy, nice and easy. Not too sure. So I thought about making some more fields and such, but seeing I wanted to build a fuel area, I think I got to be careful about that. Why does this truck keep coming down here and going into my repair shop? Oh, is my guy automatically... is there someone automatically repairing my stuff? It's less than 98%. We'll say 60 and... repair up to 100%. Why would you not repair up to 100%? Not sure what he's doing, but he's shaking like a bag at this thing. Repair to 100%. When it gets down like 60%. We'll just let him do what he does, I guess. So that's my mechanic. So these are all in range. So my tractors are in range of the mechanic, so that's good. I wonder when I put down the fuel if that's going to be... well, these don't need fuel. The tractors do. So I'll probably end up putting the fuel... maybe if it fits here, that'd be great. Ooh, what's getting ready to spoil? Melons. You want melon seedlings. So melons, this is going to be sold straight up. I'm hoping the screen tearing issue, maybe when they update it for the full version on Monday, it wouldn't let me activate VSync. Well, let me activate it, but when I hit apply, it deactivates it right away, so I'm not too sure what's happening there. So this will be our first full year at the farm. I assume when we get to March, that's when my loan will be paid off, right? Oh, no, my loan has been paid off. Oh, cool. So I don't have that payment hanging over my head. Almost to March. Although I'm not sure if March is spring in this game or not. Maybe I should double check on some research stuff, right? Machinery. Oh, I think I gotta plant this field before it unlocks the fuel station, which my tractor may run out of fuel before I get that far. Hopefully they use the right tractor when they plant this field. All right, so we went into March and it's still winter time. All right, I'm gonna skip to winter. Not sure what all this means. Balance 0. Skip winter. Well, only one way to find out. Skip winter. Okay, so apparently I can't do that. Well, either I've gone too far or we're not actually in winter anymore. It is, well, it's at 0 degrees, but it is raining, but we still got snow on the ground. But actually, I think what we will do, because if I got to sit here for another 20 days and fast forward if we get any more work, I think we'll pick this up at another time because, yeah, we're getting to 4 hours in, and that was our first year. And actually, yeah, I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it a little bit, but I definitely want to continue on another day, and we'll expand, do some more research on stuff, maybe move some stuff around, maybe buy some land. But financially, I think we're starting to do okay. Of course, the more stuff we put down, I mean, I'm buying buildings, buying equipment that we need. So money's going out the door, but the more fields I get, more crops we get, more stuff we sell. Just like in Farming Sim, same thing. You spend a lot, well, it's actually in any game. You spend a lot of money at the beginning because you need all this stuff. But at some point, you start, it keeps up with you before you start really bringing the big bucks. But anyways, this has been Farm Manager World. This is the full release that we're playing. The full release comes out on Monday. So check Steam if you'd like to see how much it's going for in your region. I don't know because I was given the key for free. So I'm not too sure exactly how much the game was. I didn't check before the stream today. But yeah, we'll check this. We'll get back into this. I don't know what day, but we'll do definitely a stream of this next week, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. But I'll probably do this a little bit more. I'll get us to April to where we're actually getting some workers back in the field. And we can continue on with, I think his name is Tom. Not too sure. I think it's Tom is our assistant, giving us the guide through. And I got to be careful of getting too far ahead of myself on the campaign stuff because, yeah, if I went slow enough, I would already have been past this, and I probably already had the fuel station down as well. But you know what? I'm going to make mistakes the first time you play something through. But, yeah, it's been rather interesting, and I had a lot of fun playing this. Hopefully you guys did enjoy watching it as well. If you're still here, appreciate you watching all the way through. Or maybe you showed up recently. I don't know. Maybe you've been here 10 minutes. I don't know. But if you want to help me out a little bit more, you can hit that thumbs up button. Let me know that you enjoyed seeing what you saw. You can hit the thumbs down button too, but let me know as to why so I can make the streams better for you next time. And yeah, if you're new here and you want to see more content like this, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe or notification bell. So yeah, you don't miss out on more content like this. Like I said, we'll look back into this sometime next week, not sure when. There was an episode of Penier for Farming Sim 25 that went out earlier this morning. Tomorrow, there's an episode of American Truck Sim. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back streaming on Monday. We'll be back on Riverview and Farming Simulator 25 as well there. So that'll keep you up to date. So appreciate you hanging out today, watching me play this new game, Farm Manager World. Like I said, comes out on Monday. And like I said, we will definitely dive back into this sometime next week. Just got to figure out what day I want to do it in. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. Hopefully everyone enjoys the rest of their Saturday, enjoys the rest of the weekend. Oh yeah, and for those who do celebrate it, happy Easter as well. But hopefully I will see you on Monday. But until then, have a good one.